It is. It's cold today. So I've got the hoodie on. I'm gonna take it off later when I warm up a little bit. I just woke up. Uh, World 330, right? That's the one I need. Where's the music? Where's the sound? Where's the sound at? There's the sound. This week's update contains Dead Man Annihilation, Tweaks and Mole. Here for the news post. Alright. Where to? We can do this one. Bar crawl. Barbarian guard outside the barbarian agility. Alright. And put these away. What do I need? Coins? That's literally it. What do you want? I want to come through this gate. Barbarians only. What are barbarians? You don't look like one. Look can be deceiving. I'm in fact a barbarian. If you're a barbarian, you need to be able to drink like one. We barbarians like to drink like a good drink. I have the perfect challenge for you. The Alfred Grimhand Bar Crawl. First completed by Alfred Grimhand. Your hands you a bar crawl card. Take that card to each of the bars named on it. The bartenders will know what it means. We're kind of well known. They'll give you their strongest drink and sign your card. You done all that, we'll be happy to let you in. Talk to the bartender and balloon in Varrock. Varrock, you say? He got scanned like 200 mil, so I gave him 150. What can you do for... I'm doing Alfred Grimhook's Bar Crawl. Oh no, not another one of you guys. These barbarian bar crawls cost too much damage to my bars. You're gonna have to pay 50 gold for Uncle Humphrey's gut rot. You buy some Uncle Humphrey's gut rot. You drink the Uncle Humphrey's gut rot. The insides feel terrible. The bartender signs your card. Blah. Isn't there another bar up here? Yeah. Another one up there. bum. Bartender. How can I help you? I'm doing the bar crawl. Oh, there seems to be a far few doing at one these days. My supply of old suspicious... what? My supply of old suspicious... it's starting to run low. It costs you 10 coins. Bartender signs your card. Thanks very much. Alright. Shaldor. Let's go. Palado. Hey, what can I get you? Doing the bar crawl. Hey. That'll be fun. You'll be after our Hand of Death cocktail then. Lots of expensive parts of the cocktail though, so it'll cost you 70 coins. This one's gonna be in Port Sarim. Giggles and signs your card. Next one's in Muspa Point. That's Karamja, isn't it? And Brimhaven after that. And then Ardon. Are you sure? You look a bit skinny for that. Just give me whatever you need me to drink. Okay, 1 Blue Skull Ale coming up. 8 coins, please. Alright, head to Muspa Point. Should be right over yonder. That's the point. Trade Zoidberg. Hey, you want to try some of my fine wines and spirits, all brewed locally in Karamja? I'm doing the bar crawl. Oh, you'll be wanting some 8-bite liquor then. It's got a lovely banana taste and it costs 7 coins. That was lovely. Now we can take this dock to Brimhaven. Yeah, that one goes to Ardon. We'll have to use that one next. Philly Phil. Yo, me hearty, what would you like to drink? Doing the bar crawl. Haha, time to break out the old super grog. That'll be 15 coin. Hold on. Hold on. Forster's Arm and Sears Village. I forget how to get to Sears Village. Maybe Camelot? Camelot. Ardown. Catherby. Watchtower. Let's go Camelot. And it's to the left. Okay, yeah. Talk to Blairberry and the Grand Tree. Sounds like we gotta go to the Stronghold next. Let me get some run energy back. Alright, for this I gotta go to the Grand Exchange. Then you, oh wait, there was probably a tree in the house. Whatever. While I'm here, take a look at what's going on. Need some more tally tabs. Ow. Cannot afford that. Give me 100. Can't afford that either. Give me 50. Just let those penned. Stronghold. Because it's north. And up the stairs. Dragon Inn in Yanil. We can teleport to Nightmare Zone for that. No, I can't. I already used the minigun teleport. Next best option might be... maybe the... Is the monastery? I don't know. Maybe Castle Wars, maybe the monastery. How far are we? Castle Wars would have been closer. This isn't too horrible though. Oh, what does it say? Lunar Khazard 78. Oh, I could have gone Watchtower. Maybe. I don't know if it'll let me tell you there or not. I think it will. Bow, 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 bow. What can I get you? See, return to the barbarian guards outside the barbarian agility course. Oh, I'll do that when I have the thing back again. Well, 4 minutes on that. What's the next best one? Fishing Guild might be the next best. Fishing Guild. You teleport you out front. Guess we'll just run there. You can get another by searching the bookcase in the house south of the Elemental Workshop entrance. Let's do Elemental Workshop 2 next. How's the brawl car? Give them the card. Yep, that seems fine. You come in now. I never learned to read, but it looks like you've drunk plenty. Also, one more thing. Since you drink like a barbarian, I can show you how to smash your vials when you finish them. Do you want me to do that? Yes, please. I want to smash my vials. It's all part of drinking like a barbarian. Okay, you will now smash your vials as you drink your potions. Can I do this? How do I get over there? Oh. Agility course requires strength XP as well as agility XP. Are you sure you wish to train here? Yes, I'm happy to receive strength XP. Who's this guy? Gunjoy. Mark of Grace. Where? Where's the Mark of Grace? There it is. Alright. Search the marked bookcase in the exam center and the dig site. Dig site, huh? I'll probably want to go to Varrock. It'll give us access to the bank, and then we can go to the dig site from here. Need pickaxe. We need hammer. And some coal. Battered key. This guy's house sucks. He didn't have it. Hey, dude. There we go. Start workshop 2. Found an old looking book. Read the book. Read the skull. Search the machinery in the North Elemental Workshop. Where is the workshop at? I forget. Where is that? Here's Village. Gotta go Camelot. Camelot. Battered key. You can get another by searching the bookcase in the house south of the Elemental Workshop. This one? Okay, good. Search the machinery in the north of the Elemental Workshop. Unlock the hatch, the middle of the workshop. Got a key, unlock the hatch. Go down. Take crane schematics from the crate to the south. Make a claw from the elemental bar. You take a copy of the schematic drawing. Head back up. Take a claw from the elemental bar. You need 2 elemental bars. One of the... Damn, you respawn instantly. Okay. Make a claw from the elemental bar. Go back down the deeper workshop and use the claw on the crane. You just did this quest. No, I didn't. Oh, I just did this quest. Sorry. Yeah, this is the second part. Is this what I need? Go back down to the deeper workshop and use the claw on the crane. Place the broken claw. Sort the pipes in the junction box on the catwalk. Right here. Simple enough. Search the elemental crates on the catwalk and down the stairs. 3 cogs and a pipe. There was nothing in that one. One of your favorite quests? Like, I imagine this quest is probably so much different without the plugin. With the plugins, it doesn't take long at all. Without the plugins, probably take you all day. Use the pipe on the broken pipe. Okay. Place cogs on the pegs outside the wind tunnel. Where are we going? I gotta go back down? Here we go. Put the small cog on the shaft. Put the medium-sized cog on the shaft. Pick the big cog on the shaft. Place the elemental bar on the jig cart. Dip it in some lava. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter. You pull the lever and press the rapid. The harder he comes down, hitting the elemental bar, the bar has been flattened. I like how it appeared there for a second. Pull the central lever to move the jig to the water tank. Turn the corkscrew. Turn. Do it again. Fan starts to blow. Machine starts rubbing. Pick up the prime bar. Climb up the stair, a prime elemental ingot. And down. Go down. Use the prime bar on the extractor gun in the east room. Sit in the extractor chair. What the heck? Take the mine bar. Make the mine helmet. Here you go. Ability to make mine equipment. It's not as good as what I'm wearing. Okay, easy enough. I think this one next. Gotta go to Varrock for this. Varrock! Oh, gotta get my run energy back. I'm out. We're done with 60 quests now. Big old 60. Put these away. Need a rope. And then some combat gear. We're good on that. Oh, wait. We don't need the rope anymore. I already used the rope. Enter the rift. Here we go. Take a weapon from the weapon rack. Kill the angry monsters with the appropriate weapon. Why should I, Tona, be trapped in such a wretched place? Ah, it's not fair. Feel my anger. Spear for the bear. $38. Unicorn needs the sword. My best bonus is stab. Here we go. Okay. You take out that bear. Oh wait, they got rid of my spear. It's still alive. There we go. See, 2 unicorns over there. Get the sword. Oops. Did we do it? What are you doing? I can't live by your rules anymore, Mother. I'm tired of working hard for very little money. There's great wealth that's mine for the taking. But why? We're surviving perfectly fine on what we're earning. I'm tired of your pathetic outlook. Goodbye. That kid's moody. Tona! Tona! He says, screw this place, I'm leaving. Mom, Dad, help me. He got lost in this place or something. Who's there? I can't see. Hello? It's a ghost. We gotta kill 5 of these. It's a ghost. Ooh, I'm getting a little hungry. I gotta eat something. IRL, not in game. Wee bit peckish. They probably can't come out of the same hole twice. I'm out of run energy. Should be this one. isn't so scary after all. Gotta do another one. This is probably the last one. Oh, 46 magic. I think that's what that was. He fell into some quicksand. Continue to the next room. Confusion room. Where am I? How long have I been here? Am I still the person I once was? Attack the confusion beast until you find one that takes damage and kill it. The others will take 8 hits to kill. And why am I so confused? Oh, 43. Max hit of 5. Oh, max hit of 0 if you use prayer. Doesn't take damage. This single combat? There we go. Is he meleeing me from range? Take the freaking auto retaliate off. This door strat works pretty well. Alright. Mailing me through the freaking door. Nope. Which one is it? I can't tell. It's not this one, is it? That one. And poison. Either of these ones. Dude! This thing's you can't damage it. Why is it attacking me? This is stupid. There's that one. Why won't this thing de-aggro? This is stupid. Bro, can you stop? What the F? This is really stupid. Did I have to run to the corner of the room or something? You finally stop. Frickin' single-way combat zone. The frickin' thing is just aggroing you and he's invincible. Okay, it's that one. I got lucky this time. Done? Leave the room through the confused room. Leave me. I don't want to. Done nothing wrong. Kill each hopeless creature 3 times. No, you want to attack back? Thank you. Just did this quest. I'm almost to the quest cape. That's cool. This will be my 61st quest, I think. Getting her done. I don't even know what their combat style is. Is that magic or range? I'm not taking damage, so just gonna keep doing this. Got me good stuff. They just get more fun with higher level skill requirements. Hope so. We're still really low combat. I need to get my stats up some. tiring. I can't do this forever. Ah, it's too much. I'm too tired. I can't do it. I wanted 2 more prayer flags. I need a better weapon. Still alive? My goodness. We gotta be almost done. Not a prayer. Hit points level 42. We did it! Flashbang! I might have to leave and get more prayer. I can teleport out if I need to. Son, is that you? Please speak to me, Tona. Why should I speak to you besides I'm no longer the boy you once knew? What do you mean? You'll always be my son. No, something evil in this dungeon has morphed my body and mind. There must be a way. Don't give up so easily. Don't give up. You had your chance to help me. 25 years taking you. Sorry, but your mother and I tried so hard to find you. Lies. Ah, we have a visitor. Your father isn't lying. Ah, if there's a way you think... If that's the way you think, then you shall both die. Oh. Oh. Just fight one at a time over here. I don't know. Am I dealing damage? Yeah, I'm doing damage. This is doable. I think we're chilling. Alright. Yo. Can he hit me from here? He can. That's fine. Dang, they don't do any damage. These things are so weak. He must be using magic attacks. Alright, well, cool. This one's as good as done. I wonder what I get. What do I get at 50 magic? Uh, 42 I can use. Oh wait, I already have that. I can go get void equipment. That sounds good. Tolna. Sorry, what happened? You've been trapped down here for years. I've come to rescue you on behalf of your parents. Oh yeah, I was looking for the legacy of a civilization that used to live down here. Son. Father. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Don't worry, I'm just glad you're back to yourself. Are you okay? I'm fine. My memories are slowly returning. How's Mother? She misses you dearly. Where is she? She's up at the surface waiting for you. Thank you, Traveler. I'm glad my wife and I never gave up hope. We should return to her and tell her the good news. Thank you so much. I truly owe you for your help. I'm just glad I could help. Hello, Tona. Hi, thanks again for saving me. I'm so glad to be out of that horrible place. I was foolish to ignore my parents' warnings when I ran away that day. Luckily, I've been able to patch things up with them, so returning home with peace of mind. What exactly happened to you down there? I managed to find the remnants of ancient civilization that the stories talked about. It seems people used to worship a god there years ago in numbers far greater than a simple cult following. Sadly, there is little remaining, so I have nothing else to tell. As soon as I entered this area, the ground swallowed me up. Swallowed me whole. I felt there was something watching, waiting. It's like there's some evil power under the ground that wanted me to suffer, as if I got some sort of empowerment from it. At least whatever it is, it doesn't want me to reveal itself to the world yet. At least we have a warning. Did you manage to retrieve anything? Not really, just a few coins, which you're welcome to have. Thanks. So what are you gonna do now? I've decided to keep open the rift. There's a part of it that is perfectly laid out for combat training, and remnants of my subconscious remain in there. I want to show people the problems I have faced so that they may learn from them. You're welcome. Go down there and practice fighting anytime. Thanks. Wow, this is Dookie experience. 500 coins. Access to... What's down here? Tona's Rift. Confusion Beast. Alright, well, let's DP out. Alright, now what? I could maybe try pest control. I don't know if I can do it yet, but I can try. Alright, where's the pest control world? Pest control. I think it's this person, right? Pretty sure. Void Knight Outpost. I've never done pest control before, so hopefully it's not too complicated. I think it gives you food in here. I don't think I need to bring food, right? Wait, so what's the difference between the two planks here? There's more people in this other one. You need to be combat level 100 to use this landing. Well, hell. Level 70 use this. Well, crap. Well, no one's using this one. Okay, maybe I'm not strong enough for this. Alright, I guess we'll keep doing some more quests then to get stronger. Scorpion Catcher, but then Dusty Key. No needed if you have 70 combat can be obtained during the quest. Anti-dragon shield, anti-poison, food. Let's go back to 330. I don't have anti-poison, so we'll just do without. Speak to Thormac at the top floor of the Sorcerer's Tower south of Sears Village. Sears Village. Okay. Speak to Thormac at the top floor of Sorcerer's Tower. Alright. Hello, I am Thormac, the sorcerer. I don't suppose you could be of assistance to me? What do you need? What do you need assistance with? I lost my pet scorpions. They're lesser Kharid scorpions, a very rare breed. I left their cage door open, now I don't know where they've gone. There's 3 of them, and they're quick little beasties, and they're all over Gielinor. How would I go about catching them? Well, I have a scorpion cage here you can use to catch them. Let me drop a line here. Start the quest. Okay, I will do that. Speak to a seer in Seer's village. Camelot again. Oh, right here. Many greetings. I need to locate some scorpions. Well, you've come to the right place. I'm a master of animal detection. Do you need to locate any particular scorpions? Scorpions are creatures somewhat in abundance. I'm looking for some lesser Kharid scorpions. They belong to Thormac the sorcerer. Let me look into my looking glass. Seer gazes into the mirror. Smooths out his hair. I see a scorpion that you seek. It appears to be near some nasty spires. I can see 2 coffins there as well. The scorpion seems to be going through some crack in the wall. It's gone into some sort of secret room. We'll see if you can find that scorpion then, and I'll try and get some information on the others. Go to the Taverley dungeon. Bring a dusty key if you have one. How do I get there? Do Faldor teleport. Bring a dusty key if you have one, otherwise you can get one in the dungeon. I think we go to Faldor. See if I can use the agility shortcut over here. And if not, then we'll just walk around. Nice. Climb down the ladder. Search the old wall. Use the scorpion cage on the scorpion. Oh, I remember this. I guess we're taking the long route. I don't have the agility for this garbage. Someone killing blue dragons over there. Someone killing Black Knights in here. There's a crap ton of Black Knights in here. Gotta bring a dusty key if you have one, otherwise you can get one in the dungeon. Do I have to kill this guy? There's no option to talk to him. Do world hop because I'm taking forever to kill this guy. Wait. Okay, now he's dead. Jail key. Open door. Door's locked. We'll use the key. There you go. Thank you for rescuing me. It isn't very comfortable in the cell. So, do you know anywhere good to explore? Well, this dungeon was quite good to explore until I got captured anyway. I was given a key to an inner part of the dungeon by a mysterious cloaked stranger. It's rather tough for me to get that far into the dungeon, however, I just keep getting captured. Would you like to give it a go? Yes, please. Velarak reaches somewhere mysterious to pass you a key. Tab delete it. Where are we going now? We gotta go back. How do I even get over there? Oh, there's a bridge. Alright. I've heard the soundtrack so many times from watching Sir Pugger videos. Oh, they have a max hit of 8. Where the crap are we going? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I gotta go all the way around. Past the black demons. Dude, max hit level 16. Max hit 16. Search the whole wall. Pick up. It stings you. Use the cage, dummy. There you go. Enter the Edgeville Monastery. How can we get there? Grand Exchange, probably. Take this. It isn't begging simulator, it's grind simulator, so go grind. I've actually seen the scorpion over in this area before. I know exactly where he's gonna be. He's gonna be up this staircase. I've seen him in free-to-play, and I never knew what he was up to. He's part of this quest. Well, can I join? Okay, I see someone suitable. You may join. Cool. Monk robes. I'll take a set of these. I think this altar gives you bonus prayer points too. Yep, extra 2. Alright, enter the barbarian outpost. Wait. Let me make sure this is where I think it is. It is not where I think it is. Lunar... Wait. Grand Tree. Wait, yeah, it is. Okay. Barbarian Assault. I need run energy though. Clout Salmon. 4 a.m. for Evors. Ricard. Here's a little bugger. Return to Thormac to finish the quest. I got Camelot. Camelot. Oh, that's right. We gotta go over here. I was going back to the seer. What's this place called? Sorcerer's Tower. Not the Wizard Tower, it's Sorcerer's Tower. Cormac. How goes the quest? Feed all your scorpions. All little scorpions home at last. Strength HP. We can do this one now. Talk to Patsy at the entrance of the island of Alderaan. Two unlosable fights. What the freaking crap? How do I get here? Sunset Coast. Alderaan. Okay. Power flickered for like literally 1 second and turned my modem off. It gave me some time to get some cheese out of the fridge. Alright, so to get here, you go into this dude's house. There's a shortcut arrow over here. Quetzal. Terrible. It's gonna take me a freaking Varrock. Bruh. Never mind. Oh, there's one. Right over there. Just gotta head down this path. I should be able to take this arrow to where I'm trying to go. Hopefully. The crap? There's no one here. Unbuilt landing site. Damn it! You notice an urchin district, a wealthy citizen nearby. That is not proper English. That is English. English. Sweet corn seed. Worth no money. Right. You picked some sweet corn. It's worthless. Congratulations. Place is too darn huge. I'm not even where I'm supposed to be yet, and I'm I'm completely out of run energy already. Alright, which one of these is where I'm supposed to go? Right there. One on the west. Stole 20 coins from me. I got robbed for 20 GP. Patsy. Good day. I don't suppose I could trouble you for the briefest of moments. Good day to you. I could consider being trouble for the right reasons. What is access to a rather fancy party sound as a motivator? Well, just as long as I get to actually enjoy... I'm sure I can also rustle up some payment to encourage you if you have any reservations. You may even find some exciting opportunities inside, given the presence of some of Alderaan's wealthiest citizens. So you're going to this party. Would you also be one of Andorran's wealthiest citizens? Alas, I am, quite unfortunately, not rich in money. What I do possess is a certain wealth of talent. You see, I am an actor. Patsy the Grand. They'll call me eventually. They call me Lando. Just Lando Lobster. So if you're not rich in money, how am I going to get paid, assuming I agree to help you with whatever it is you want? Cutting words. But you need not worry. While you won't be getting paid up front, I have a feeling that if all goes well, I will soon find myself with more than enough wealth to handsomely reward you. And besides, if nothing else, I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time at the party. Start the Death on the Isle quest. Well, sure. I suppose I could do with letting my hair down a little. Alright, I'm in. Wonderful. So, whose party are we going to? Well, that's complicated. You don't know. Sometimes a man has to follow his heart, and a second-hand invitation saying there's a party at Villa Lucens tonight. Villa Lucens? Yes, the villa is home to an almighty patron of the arts. He even has his own theater atop the cliffs behind the villa. In fact, the whole reason for this party is because he's showing his new play. Right, I guess I'm off to find a uniform then. Good luck. Alright, we gotta steal a butler's uniform. So we can go to the party and pretend like we're a butler. Probably shouldn't break into the house in full view of a guard. Definitely wouldn't recommend it. Take uniform. Steal the uniform from the wardrobe. Easy enough. I see, you've managed to find a uniform. I have indeed. You must have a good eye to have seen them through a window as you walk by. It was a bit of a lucky spot, I must admit. Lucky indeed. It's almost like you were specifically looking for them. Just good fortune. Now, I ought to get a move on getting this bag inside. Adala heads inside. Oh, she's in a rush, isn't she? Given the size of our bag, I'm not sure she's rushing anywhere. Well, she sets a good example. You should probably be heading on in your cell. I'm guessing the entrance is just up these stairs. The guest entrance is yes. Don't tell me. You'll have to go in through the staff entrance, unfortunately. I can't be seen entering with the help. The help? Sorry, just getting into character. You'll have to use the staff entrance, though. Where would I find said entrance? I'll bet Adala went through it. You shouldn't follow her. I think she headed somewhere along that hedgerow. Head butler. Nilsal to you. Hello there, I'm here to work. Not without a full uniform, you're not. Oh yes, just give me a moment. Sorry, there's a bit of a holdup. I'm quite new to this. A holdup? Nothing bad, I hope. I've known people to have problems with their employers before. Is he treating you well? He seems friendly enough. I'm still not sure if I'm getting paid, though. Tetamo. Oh dear. Are you part of a union? I don't remember joining one. I probably should with the varied work conditions I go through. We have a fantastic one here on Alderaan if you're interested. I can't say discussions are effective, but sometimes the wealthy come to the table. I think this is a one-time gig for me, but thank you. Very well. In that case, there are just a few quick admin bits to go through before I let you in. First and foremost, butlers must keep their uniforms and masks on at all times. If you are seen without yours, you will be ejected from the party. Got it. Not taking off my uniform. What's this about masks? All staff are to be as anonymous as possible tonight, so we'll provide you with a mask on entry. We'll be using them to keep track of who's coming and going. Now, for security purposes, butlers are required to enter and leave with completely empty pockets. We'll hold on to anything you need us to whilst you're in there. Got it. Nothing in, nothing out. Right, I think that covers everything. Are you ready to enter? Yes. Good. We'll hold on to any items you have on you whilst you're in there. Why am I running like that? Betsy, you made it in. And you don't look the part. Magnificent. I just feel like a court jester. Nonsense. Now, why not go and introduce yourself to our host and the guests? I could do with knowing a little more about everyone. Hang on, I meant to be an anonymous butler. How do you expect me to get to know people for you? I'm sure you can get their names at least. That would give me something to work with. Okay. Anyway, anything else I can do for you, especially things that could easily do for yourself? No. I think you're doing more than enough right now. Thank you. So this is the grant, isn't it? It certainly seems to be quite the event. I'd say it's one of the finest yet, though I do wish more of the guests could have made it. However, it looks like we've gained a bit of a straggler. Yes, that slightly pompous fellow that hasn't introduced himself to anyone yet. The fact that he's here means he must have gained an invitation, though I don't know how. Is that going to be an issue? I'm sure it won't be. I'm always open to meeting new people, especially those who enjoy the arts. Oh, good, because it's actually him who I'm here with. He was very keen to meet you, even though he didn't actually know your name. I can't believe it. How could he not even know the name of his gracious host? Perhaps he's new to the island. Still, for an actor, his research seems lacking. He's an actor, you say? Oh, now that explains why he was so eager to be here. Well, if he's good, this might be his lucky day. I, Constantinius, am in the market for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsor? Well, you know actors. Very profitable once they're popular. I like to make investments. For example, I've sponsored tonight's lead actor, Levias, for some time. He's done very well for himself, and for me, though he's almost too expensive for me these days. Anyway, perhaps you'll see him tonight on stage. Good day, sir. Sir. I thought I'd left that behind when I retired. Please, call me Koziak. Koziak. Absolutely, Koziak. You can call me... I seem to remember one of the rules of the party was that the staff were to remain anonymous. You can call me then. Are you enjoying the party? I am, yes. Though I am far more excited for tonight's performance. Constantinius says he's hired some of the finest actors for this one. Pavo. Excuse me, you there. Hi there, how can I be of service? I could do with another drink. Do you have a preference? Wine or something alcoholic? Non-alcoholic. Alcoholic? I have you know that I, Pavo, am most certainly not an alcoholic. Now scram! Seem to have come to a misunderstanding, my friend. Good day to you. Nilsal to you as well. You seem different to the other staff here. First time? It is. How could you tell? You are similar. You seem similar things. You see similar things on boats. People look a bit wobbly until they settle. Oh, I had noticed I was... Few ever do. So do you spend a lot of time on boats? I run something of a shipping company. If you need it moved... Zakatalas got ya. Well, I don't typically find myself in need of that sort of thing, but if that ever changes, I'll keep you in mind. I saw you make your way around the party. So then, who's who? So we've got Pavo, the drunk one over there. I'm not sure there's much to them other than their love of drinking. Zakatala, who seems a lot more relaxed. It seems that she was running a shipping business. Last of all, for the guests, we have Koziak. He's quite up on the rules of this party, so he might not be happy that you weren't properly invited. Invited? I have an invitation. I can act like I belong here. He'll never know. He might not, but our host Constantinius does. Oh. Luckily, he didn't actually seem to mind you being here too much. Apparently, he's actually looking for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsoring? Me? How marvelous. Oh, I think I should have a drink to celebrate. Could you be a dear and go into the wine cellar for me? What would you like from the wine cellar? A beer? Whilst that sounds lovely, I'd heard there's some Principum Red down there. It's not produced anymore, so... is rather hard to find, but our generous host seems happy enough to share. Alright, one glass of wine coming up. Yep. Investigate antique wine. Pre-pum The label's faded, but I'm sure this is the wine Patsy was talking about. You suddenly startled by the sound of a glass shattering in another part of the cellar, causing you to spill some of the wine on yourself. What? Oh, that's going to stain, isn't it? Check on man. Check on the man in the southern eastern part of the cellar. Is everything okay? Hello? Have you had too much to drink? You there, don't move. What the? You're coming with us. It's always the butler, isn't it? Now, Straudius. We don't know for sure they did it. It looks like it though. Did what exactly? Murder. Straudius. What? It was my turn to level the accusation to a suspect. How often do we get to handle a murder? You have to respect the systems we have, Straudius. I'm still here in case you forgot. So murder. Interesting choice. Interesting choice at a party full of wealthy people, wouldn't you say? Poor Levias. He wasn't acting this time. But it didn't kill anyone. You just happened to be found standing in a closed room with a dead body. With bloodstains on your clothes, no less. Bloodstains? The red stains on your uniform, the victim's blood, I'm sure of it. You found me in a wine cellar. You weren't even considered that it might be wine. I suppose I could try tasting it. Straudius, what if it's blood? Well, then it won't taste like wine, will it? No, you make a good point, actually. I'm just gonna go. Oh, no, you won't. You're going to wait right here and answer some questions. Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it? We'll consider it. We will? But first questions. Why were you down in that cellar? I was looking for wine. Principum Red. Patsy sent me to get some for him to drink. I just happened to hear a commotion and thought someone might have been hurt. You were just trying to help? Yes. Honestly, I'm sold. Straudius! Yes, sorry. I'm afraid I can't just let you go. Not without an investigation. Not to mention giving our whole job here to stop anything bad happening at this party. We're not really doing so well right now. We'll look even more ineffective if we don't have a suspect. Could be a career ender, really. Quite. Okay, well, much like I didn't kill that man, I suppose I don't want to hurt your careers. Maybe I could catch the killer. Do you have any relevant qualifications? Wait. Are we meant to have... After all, training to be a butler must have taken a long time. But I'm not even a butler. I got hired to act like one. Right, now I have to put murder back on the table. Who are you? I'm just Lando. I got hired by Patsy to be a butler for this evening, alongside a lady called Adala. Adala? Do we know an Adala? Yes, I believe she's accounted for. You ran into her? She came in shortly after we arrested you. Your friend Patsy mentioned she'd been sorted out some of his costumes. You mean she was only accounted for after the murder took place? Why do I get the feeling we're not doing a good job of actually investigating this? It isn't just you. Again, maybe I could do an extra pair of hands here. Have a potential suspect investigate the murder? It wouldn't be unorthodox, but it might work. I'm not sure I like the implication that we can't solve it ourselves. I agree, but we're not actually quite qualified for this. We normally just guard drunk people, not solve murders. You make a fair point, Hutsa. Later, Lobster, if you promise not to leave, can you help us and work out what's happening here? I promise. I promise not to flee the scene? Perfect. Shall we get to investigating then? Where should I start? The victim was Levias, the lead actor in tonight's play. His body is still down in the cellar. You should probably go and inspect it, along with the rest of the crime scene. No doubt you'll also want to question everyone. We'll keep them busy for you until you're ready. We'll also give you a case file to track your notes in. Okay, let's get to it. Enter the cellar again to begin your investigation. Investigate the jug by the entrance stairs. Investigate the small box in the south room. I wonder why this jug's been tucked away in the corner. Was someone trying to hide it? Small box. Investigate the broken stool in the south room. It appears to be a box full of blank wine labels. I suppose they like to keep things well organized. Investigate the wine storage in the east room. Why would Constantinus keep a broken stool around? Unless it was only just broken. Investigate the wine storage in the east room. It's only half full, someone must have been drinking from it. Investigate the broken pottery in the east room. It looks like someone's dropped this. I wonder if there was a fight. Investigate Levias in the east room. So what's got you then? What's got you then? You inspect the body. A few cuts and scrapes. No stab wounds. Poison, perhaps. Leave the cellar. Interrogate Constantinus. Oh, poor Levias. Where am I to find another actor of his caliber? Was he, by any chance, the one you mentioned earlier? The one who was starting to get too expensive for you? I may have had some quibbles with how expensive his performances were, but he always made a profit. I can only hope his understudy is capable of filling the gap that he's going to be left. Levias always kept her in the shadows, though he did say that she was nearly ready for a leading role of her own. You didn't happen to know Levias, did you, Koziak? I'm familiar with his work, but not the man himself. He's been Constantinus' favorite actor for a few years now. Did he ever come and join the parties? Perhaps you crossed paths during the festivities. I'm almost certain we didn't. The actor spent the entire party getting ready, and then I usually fall asleep by the end of the play. The plays are that good, are they? I'm an older man. I need a good early night to keep myself going. I am partial to a puzzle, though, so solving this crime could keep me up all night. Interrogate Pavo. You know, it's a surprisingly sobering moment when someone's murdered beneath your feet. Did you know him well? We were once drinking fellows. The thing I've seen him drink without even breaking a sweat. Did you drink with him today? I don't remember. It seems likely that I would have thought. He never liked to prepare for a performance without at least a small drink. Assuming you did, where would you have had a drink with him? Probably down in the cellar. That was always where he preferred to go. To admit that you may well have been down there with him today, do you think something might have happened whilst you were drinking? I like to think that I would remember something terrible happening in front of my eyes. And yet you can't actually remember if you'd been drinking with him? Oh, that's a good point. In that case, I don't know. Quite an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it? I'm not sure it's unfortunate so much as a tragedy, surely. While I believe the play was actually intended to be a comedy, I'm hopeful they have an understudy who can fill in for today. The play's still going ahead. The play's still going ahead? Are we just going to ignore that a man was murdered? I'd rather not think about it, personally. Okay, so Levias wasn't a customer of yours then. Would he have reason to have been? Actors seem to have a lot of custom costumes to move around the place. Maybe a shipping magnate such as yourself would make good money off them. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Good tip about the actors, though. I'd have to visit the College of Bards next time I'm in Tempestus. Patsy. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? I got arrested for murder because you sent me into that cellar. Did you at least manage to find what I sent you down there for? The Principum Red, of course. Constantinus has a nice large container of it. However, I'm not sure if that's the most... Theodala, you were right. What self-respecting man would have a wine cellar without such a historic wine in it? It's a shame we're locked down up here. I'd love to try it. It came so close too if it weren't for that actor. Are you blaming Levias for his own murder? Of course not. I'm just ruining a missed chance to try that wine. How's your investigation going? I think I've found everything there is to find so far. What now? Do you think you could pin down a suspect? I'm not sure. Oddly enough, no one is admitting to having done it. And given they were all here together, I'm pretty sure they'd be each other's alibis. What if they hired someone to do it for them? Stratius, that's actually a good point. Maybe the butlers? You mean more of them might be a fake like you? Well, thanks to the mask and uniforms, they're all anonymous and also very hard to keep track of. How many there are? Have you been keeping tabs on all the butlers? What if one's escaped? The killer might already be in the wind. Both of you are missing that there's no window in which they could have left that cellar. Ah, yes, we came down when we heard the commotion. They wouldn't have been able to get out before then. It seems we're back to square one, Lando Lobster, unless you can think of anything else to investigate. Hey, hope you're doing well. Coming home from work, 59 quests, done already. Yep. We've been working hard. I could try stealing from the suspects. Perhaps one of them will be carrying something in... I missed that last time. You probably shouldn't mention that in front of us. I suppose we can always return things to them later. Huzzah. I'll be subtle. Pickpocket $1 until you can find the wine labels. Well, that was easy. Pickpocket Kozak until you can find a threatening note. Pickpocket Pavo until you can find a drinking flask. Pickpocket Zakatala until you can find a shipping contract. Inspect the wine labels in your inventory. It's a set of labels for marking wine jugs. They look very similar to the ones on the jugs in Constantine's cellar. Inspect the threatening note in your inventory. The letter is from Kozak to Levias. It describes an outstanding debt. Inspect the drinking flask in your inventory. It's a flask for holding alcohol. There's a small amount of liquid in the bottom, but you can't tell what it is. Inspect shipping contract. Contract is between Levias and Zakatala. It's for the shipping of an undescribed object. I've had a little look through some pockets. I think all of the guests might be lying. All of them? Well, maybe not Pavo. They just had this old drinking flask. Zakatala and Kozak, on the other hand, both had things on them that revealed they had direct dealings with Levias. Here, have a look at what I found for yourselves. You hand over the note, contract, flask, and labels. Interesting. What about these labels? I found them on Adala. She was the one who wasn't accounted for when the murder took place, right? That's right. She's the one who came here with Patsy. Like Lando Lobster. Here. Both are uninvited. Perhaps one of them is responsible, or indeed both of them. It's possible, I suppose, but Patsy doesn't seem capable of pulling this off. It seems we still don't have anything conclusive. What do you think we should do? We could get them all together, put pressure on them with some accusations, and see who breaks. You think that'll work? Only the one way to find out, I suppose. It's not the worst, though. I guess whatever happens, there's a good chance that some more of the truth will come out. Alright, Lando. Just let us know when you want everyone gathered and we'll take them upstairs for you. I'm ready. Perfect. Let's get everyone upstairs. Interrogate Constantinius. Constantinius, you knew Levias well, didn't you? I'd sponsored him for years, yes. How was that sponsorship working out for you? Well, I can't say I was profiting from it. Although I do admit that he'd become a little excessive with his spending in recent times. So you'd almost benefit from him being out of the way, letting you find someone new to sponsor. The thought has crossed my mind, but he was still profitable, and it's not like I couldn't just sponsor a second actor in addition to him anyway. Accuse Constantinius? No. Zacatala. You've never had any dealings with Levias, have you? Of course not. So he's never needed anything shipped by your company, nothing he needed to move swiftly and discreetly. Why would he? I'm sure he's got more than enough solutions for moving his costumes around. Stratius, the contract. Stratius presents the shipping contract. Care to explain this, Zacatala? That looks like a contract between myself and Levias. Good eye, interesting how you yourself seem to not be aware of it, especially given it was you who was carrying it. All right, fine, Levias. Levias had recently contracted us to help him move some of his belongings around. He's been doing well for himself and was moving into a larger property. I needed him to sign off on a slight change in timelines, and given we were both here, I thought we may as well get it sorted. I see. Accused Zacatala? No. Koziak, did you not claim to never interact with Levias? I did, and I shall stand by that claim. Why are you the one making these accusations anyway? You were the one down there with him. Besides, you're just a butler. Stratius, the note. Stratius presents the threatening note. A note written by yourself for Levias. Seems you weren't very happy with him. How did you... So it seems you did know him. In fact, you had an issue with him, did you not? No one... Not one. I would have killed him over. Not one I would have killed him over. He owed me some money and wasn't paying up. I just need to put some pressure on him. An outstanding debt could be considered motive for murder. Accused Koziak? No. Pavo. Pavo, you and Levias were drinking partners, were you not? We were. How heavily would you say you drink together? On occasion, a little too heavily. Who provided the drinks? We'd tend to bring our own, although I did sometimes let him have a bit extra from my flask. Your flask, huh? Stratius, the flask! Stratius presents the drinking flask. This flask? Yes, that's the one. I must have misplaced it. If you were letting Levias down from your flask, it would have been hard for you to poison him, would it? Wouldn't it? But why would I poison a friend? It remains to be seen. Accuse Pavo? Accuse Adala of the crime. Ready for a fight you can't lose. Patsy Adala. The two of you weren't even invited to this party. Nor were you. But being here presents a huge opportunity for an up-and-coming actor like Patsy. A huge opportunity indeed. You already knew that Constantinius was thinking about sponsoring a new actor. Perhaps you decided to speed things up along a bit by removing the competition. But why would I need to remove the competition if he was already open to sponsoring me anyway? That doesn't make sense. Perhaps. And indeed, it is true that you couldn't have been present at the time of the murder. You never left the party. In fact, you sent me down into the cellar for you, didn't you? So you're saying that you're actually more likely to be guilty yourself? Exactly. What? Sending me down there made me look guilty, a perfect way of drawing attention away from the true culprit. But that would be a terrible plan. You were here with us. Which leads me on to you, Adala. Patsy was accounted for when the murder took place, but you were not. Care to take us what you were up to? I took Patsy's bag to the backstage area, spent some time chatting to the actors, and then made my way to the party. So you never entered the wine cellar? No. But you knew a lot about it, didn't you? Where are you going with this? Stratius, the labels. Stratius presents the wine label. Wine labels from Constantinius' cellar. Found on your person. Care to explain? I just found them on the floor. It's bad manners not to pick up litter. What a convenient excuse. Accuse Adala. Adala, I believe you're responsible for the murder of Levias. All the evidence is pointing to you. You were the only person missing at the time of the murder, and despite your claims, we have clear evidence you were in that cellar. Alright, fine, I admit I was in the cellar. Wait, what is this? The Principum Red, you fool. I could retire in the value of that wine. All I had to do was get out of here with it. My wine! You used me. And I probably wouldn't have got away with it too if it wasn't for this precocious butler turned investigator you hired. What happened, Adala? Did Levias interrupt your plan? Did he need to be silenced? Murder. What a ridiculous assertion. I may be a thief, but I'd never kill someone. Just kick the crap out of her. Oh, I need some defense experience. Let me do that. Wait, does this give me a max hit? It does. Let me kick her. It says I can't lose this, so just beat the crap out of her. I can feel that one from here. Stop, you're too good for me. You win. Are you ready to confess now? I promise I didn't do it. I'm just a thief. I wasn't even strong enough to defeat you. How could I have killed Levias? She may be telling the truth, Land of the Lobster, but either way, we know she's a criminal now. Come with us, Adala. You can have fun contemplating your crimes from your new cell. Adala is escorted away. Talk to the guards about Adala. Adala is escorted away. Does this mean we can get on with tonight's play? You still want to go ahead with the play? You don't even have a lead actor anymore. Yes, it is a bit of a last-minute issue, but I have no doubt that Levias' understudy will be able to step up. But Adala might not have even been the killer. Well, you've been doing a wonderful job so far, so I'm sure if the villain is still loose, you'll catch them. Constantinius, with respect, I'm not sure we can let everyone leave until we're sure we have this case solved. That's not a problem. You can easily keep everyone in the theater. The only place they'd be able to run to from there is straight off the cliff. Constantinius. It's settled then. We will proceed with the play. While we do that, if the killer is still at large, the ever-capable Land of Lobster here will ensure they are dealt with. Fine, let's get going then. Oh, no, you can't come with us. I don't want your investigation disrupting things. You'll need to stay out of sight. Why don't you take the back way? The back way? Yes, it's not been used in a while, so it's a little bit precarious these days, but I'm sure you'll manage. Fine, where do I find this back way? The pathway leads around the cliffs to the south. We'll see you at the theater, Land of Lobster. The others depart for the theater. Show must go on. Talk to Stratius at the backstage of the theater. Investigate loose rocks. I'm a spider monkey. Talk to Stratius. Ah, there you are, Lando Lobster. So what's the plan here? Well, we don't really have one, but the play is about to start and we still might have a killer on the loose. Perhaps there's some evidence we missed somewhere. It seems like you've been quite thorough. The only place you didn't check was here at the theater. Well then, I guess it's time to fix that. The stairs over there lead down to the backstage area. That's where the actors, including Leviath, were getting ready for the play. That seems like the best place to check for any missing clues. Okay, I'll get to it. Talk to the costumer in the theater cellar. Costumer. Hello there. Nil Saul, are you the one who's trying to find Leviath's killer? That's right, so I'm guessing down here is your domain. If you think I have any actual control in here, you'd be sorely mistaken. I don't think anyone could keep the actors in line. They're a dramatic bunch. Speaking of which, where are they? The play will be starting as we speak. They'll all be up in the theater. Right, well in that case I better get to it. I'd like to have a look around down here. Hopefully I can find some sort of clue as to how Leviath died. Go ahead. I'd also like to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Of course. Search the crate next to the stairs. You search the crate and find it to be full of poison. Search the bookshelf on the west. The bookshelf hides a secret passage into the wine cellar. Search the costume rack to the north. You search the costume rack and find that one of the costumes has a wine stain on it. The label reads, Nay Adderley. Talk to the customer about what you found. Yes? What can you tell me about the actors? There's 4 of them in total. Well, as 4 I should say. Was 4. There's Natalie. She was Leviath's understudy. After what happened, she's now taken the lead role tonight. Then you have Claudius. He's getting close to retirement now, so prefers to take on small but impactful roles. Finally, there's Quintilia. She's quite new, so she mostly takes on the non-speaking parts. And all of them were in here earlier? That's right, Leviath went out for his pre-performance drink, as he likes to do. The others all stayed here until after the murder happened. And you're sure none of them could have slipped out at that point? At any point? I don't think so. I suppose I do get quite engrossed in my work sometimes, so it's not impossible, but I'm sure I'd have spotted someone going up the stairs. What's the crate of poison for? Oh, that was a gift from Constantinius. We were having a bit of a rat problem, so he gave us the poison to deal with them. It seems one of the costumes has a stain on it. A stain? Yes, a wine stain. Apparently the costume belongs to Natalie. Is there any reason the costume would be stained? No, none of her characters have any interaction with the wine. Do you have any wine backstage? Well, the actors do often like to have a drink after a play, but I always ask that they do that outside so as to not risk any damage to the costumes. Interesting. Do you know there was a hidden passage in here? A passage? I had no idea, but I suppose it's not too surprising. How come? This is an old villa. Apparently, it once played a role in some smuggling operations a long time ago. I could see them having a few secrets to help them with that. Report back to Stratius near the theater and accuse Natalie. Stratius. The play is well underway, and for all we know, there's still a killer out there. I hope you have something for us, Lando Lobster. I think I might. It turns out there's a secret passage from the backstage area into the wine cellar. Someone could have gone in and out without anyone else knowing. Not only that, but the backstage area has had a rat problem recently. They have plenty of poison for dealing with them. That same poison could easily have been used to kill a virus. Great work, Lando Lobster. But did you find anything that could tell us who did it? Yes, we need to confront the killer. Who was it, Lando Lobster? More options. Natalie. The understudy that's on stage right now? Why? As a fellow actor, she had access to the secret passage into the wine cellar where Levias was having his pre-performance drink. But how did she kill him? The rat poison. Enough that would easily kill a man. She poisoned his drink so that she could be back out of the cellar before he died. I suppose that makes sense, but she wasn't the only one who had access to that passage. But she was the only one who had wine on her clothes. Wine isn't allowed backstage, so it must have come from the cellar. Oh, very good, but what about motive? Constantinius mentioned earlier that she had been in Levias' shadow for some time. Killing him has finally allowed her to take on a leading role. I suppose this does all make sense. But are you certain? I say 80, maybe 90% sure. Well, I suppose that will have to be enough. You're not taking us down too many wrong paths today. Except for the whole fake butler act. True, but you were honest about that pretty quickly. We'll wait until the play is over and then we'll take her in. Wait, but should we not be acting now? Constantinius would kill us if we stopped the performance. And then we'd have another murder mystery on our hands. Well, then we'll have to just speed things along a bit. I'm going out there. Talk to Natalie. At last, the vile villain shows themselves. Villain? The only villain here is you, murderer. I'm no murderer. What vexatious allegations can you come at me with? I'm not sure about this new character. Are they even in costume? Do not pretend you don't know. Your lives are at an end. I don't think this was in the original script. I've overcome so much, I won't follow this last hurdle. Lay down your arms, you heretic. Your heretic deeds are fabrications. Oops. I wanted to check my... Am I holding a bronze scimitar? Prop sword. Never. Now swing at me. Alright, you're stronger than I thought. I need to regroup. Face me. Ah, you've stepped into my trap. A trap? All this villain is where you fall. No match for me. Oh, sorry. You'll have to fight alone. How could you be this powerful? It's all part of my grand plan. I grow stronger with every passing moment. I can't keep up with this. Then flee again, ignorable hero. I must make my last stand. Could you find it in your heart to stay your hand and let you live to foil my plans another day? I'm afraid that's not the game we play. And so I take my leave from this mortal coil. Bravo. Well, that was a twist, wasn't it? Natalie, I know you killed Levias. Why? I've been stuck in the shadow of that man for too long. He wouldn't even let me fill another role. Murder is a bit far though. Could you not have just lightly poisoned him? You don't understand. I never poisoned him. I just tripped him. All I wanted was to put him out of action. A small injury would have been enough for him to not perform this event this evening. What happened? He had so much to drink, he fell harder than expected and he wouldn't get up. I fled. I never wanted him to. Oh, Natalie, come on. Let's get you to the guards. Straudius, Hutza, it's been a surprising pleasure working with you to solve this case. I can't believe it was all an accident. Lando Lobster, you've done well. I'd like to apologize for our hasty arrest earlier. Your commitment to helping us has been commendable. To be fair to us, you did seem like the perfect suspect. I suppose I did, but no harm done. I'm just glad we got it all sorted out, though I don't think Patsy is going to be paying me anytime soon. You win some, you lose some, I guess. All the best, Lando Lobster. Bunch of XP. Ability to use a costume needle. Costume needle. Okay. Bunch of levels. I'm level 39 agility. What courses can I do? Varrock rooftop tours. Let's do the Varrock rooftop course for one singular level. That way I can make it to 40. Because once I make it, because every 10 levels, so at agility level 10, agility level 20, agility level 30, agility level 40, etc., you regain run energy faster, so it'll be a benefit to me to get level 40. Hey, how's it going? Switch cell. I'm doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just gonna run some laps here until we pick up one agility level. It'll be a minute. I'll probably complete a diary task for this too. Good, having fun in members, I hope. Yeah, it's been a good time. There's a lot to explore, I'll say. This world is massive. So did you play free-to-play? Yeah, I played free-to-play before. And I've seen a bunch of RuneScape videos, so I know some stuff in members, but I just never played it myself. Like, just as an example, I've seen people on this course in videos before, so I already knew about this course. Even though this is my first time doing it. Same as I was when I started my members. Yeah. Complete a medium task for the Varrock area. Played as a free-to-play Iron Man for a while, then made a new member account. Yeah, cool. I was thinking about... I'm really interested in being an Iron Man, but I thought it made more sense to make a normal account first, because I know Iron Men are restricted to some gameplay elements like PvP. So I'm definitely going to make at least one other account and have it be an Iron Man. I might even do a hardcore Iron Man account. My first and only member account is an Ultimate Iron Man. I was just on the hype of Swampletics when I made it, and now I'm addicted. Ah. Yeah, I know about Swampletics. That's cool. I saw a couple of the episodes. Settle's like one of my favorite RuneScape YouTubers. He does like... That man works hard. He's just like... very knowledgeable. He's won Gielinor games. His videos are really entertaining. He does a very good job. He's definitely one of the best RuneScape content creators. I saw, I watched the Nightmare Mode series. What is it called? Is it called Nightmare Mode? He did a Nightmare Mode series, I think it's called, where he had 1 HP. Playing DMM and the bank is the biggest struggle. Yeah, Nightmare Mode. Yeah. Yeah, they made a Nightmare Mode plugin, so now anybody can play it. Oh, you're playing DMM? I really want to play Deadman Mode, but I feel like I don't know enough about the game to do that yet. I feel like I would just get bullied. I know in the past, I've seen a bunch of videos where people just like created an account on Deadman Mode just to like do like the early game PvP in the early days. But I don't know. It's kind of intimidating. I prefer to just play it normal for now and just learn. But I'm super interested in that later. That's been my favorite RuneScape content, really, is watching like all the different content creators do the Deadman tournaments. Like my first exposure to that was Torvesta, I think. I think that man's played every single Deadman Mode tournament. But I've seen a bunch of Gillinar Games episodes and stuff. I actually really like, there's something about RuneScape content that's fun to watch. So I've seen quite a lot. I know a good amount about like a decent number of the content creators. You got my man Bodhi, you got Solo Mission, you got, I know, Framed, Odablock. Odablock's really cool. The thing about Odablock, I actually didn't like Odablock when I first encountered him. But over time, I don't know if he just... Maybe he changed over time, I don't know. I think he's a cool dude now, but the jury was out on him initially. I enjoy Odablock. Portions. Yeah, I really like Odablock now. I actually, I don't even bother to watch, like, so when they release Gillinar Games on Soup's channel, I don't even watch that. I just wait until Odablock reacts to it and then just watch. Because, like, to me, it's interesting. Because he's in the thing. So, like, it's interesting to hear, like, commentary from somebody. But, his maxing series was probably my favorite content of it. Really? Interesting. I saw a little bit of the maxing series. I didn't watch most of it. He's known for PKing, so... Yeah, I know he maxed recently. I just didn't watch most of it. I know Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal's my friend's favorite content creator. I forgot to set a bank pen again. Yeah, his PKing is super impressive. I just can't even recognize most of what he's doing. Yeah, I can relate to that. I want to learn RuneScape PvP, but I have very little experience with that. I used to try to PK when I was younger, and I didn't quite understand how to do it. Because there's the whole, like, NH versus non-NH, I guess. And that was, like, mind-bending for me. Plus, free-to-play PKing is a little bit different, I think. I understand that they don't want you to pray so that, like, the fights don't take as long. And then, like, you can raise your HP so high in free-to-play that none of the weapons can even come close to KOing. And so, like, I understand that people want you to, like, keep your HP at a certain level. I play mobile only on my phone, so PvP for me is just real rough. Ah. You exclusively play on your phone? Is that right? How is that? Let me set a bank pen while I'm thinking about this. Yeah, it's coming a long way, but it's actually really good nowadays. Ah, that sounds cool. I've never tried mobile. Good day, what can I help you? I'd like to change my pen settings. Set a pen. Yes, I really want a bank pen. I will never forget it. Hold on. Isn't there a... Highly recommend for AFK skilling. Some things that it's even easier because of the tapping being less effort than clicking with your... Ooh. That sounds interesting. The Runelight feature that lets you type in the OSRS plugin with your keyboard using the touch numpad is the built-in bank plugin. Keyboard bank pen allows you to use the keyboard pens for bank pen input. Not working. Hold on, let me hide my screen for a moment. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure out how to type in the bank pin. I don't know. That's going to be a pain in my butt later. I have to figure out how to make the keyboard work with my... I must be using some plugin that's preventing me from having that work. Where's that agility? Oh, it's over here. There we are. Yeah, I've seen some interesting setups. I've seen some interesting setups. I think it's called Behemoth. There's a RuneScape YouTube channel where they show like highlights. And on Behemoth, I've seen someone like... They like zoom in super close to their character, and then they just like machine gun tap the iPad or whatever, and it'll like fletch a bunch of arrows. That's what I've seen on mobile. Yeah. I think I actually might know how to fix the bank pen thing. I need to change which plugin I'm using. I'm at the point though where I'm gonna start learning PvP and PvM to progress. Managed to do fight caves, but still gotta learn how to do CG on mobile. What does CG stand for? I know what the fight caves is. But I've gotta learn PvM too. I don't know how really any of the bosses work. Corrupted Gauntlet, it's what everyone calls the Red Prison. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. I don't know how it works, but I'm sure I'll go there in the near future. The Red Prison. I guess people... Are there unique rewards that you have to do the gauntlet for to get those? I think you can get crystal weapon seeds from it, from what I remember seeing in the videos. It's the crystal armor and the Bofa. Oh, that's where the Bofa comes from? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's supposed to be really good. Yeah, I know the Bofa and the crystal armor is like super good. But it's mainly the pivotal PvM change for Iron Man accounts because main accounts can buy them. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about starting, like, doing the game with an Iron Man account first. And... well, there were two things that made me choose to do a main account first, and that's, I wanted to be able to do the PvM once I reach a high level, or the PvP, rather. And then the second thing was, like, I was thinking of, like, learning how to do the bosses for the first time, and I was like, well, I can either have, like, more optimal gear through, like, purchasing stuff, or I can be learning bosses, like, for the first time with unoptimal gear. And I'm like, well, to me it makes sense to make the game easier initially and then make it harder later, rather than backwards. A lot of main accounts still grind it for money. I'd always recommend a main account first. You can learn the bosses, and Iron Man is not the way. Yeah. Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, Ultimate Iron Man, you'd have to... I feel like Ultimate Iron Man could be fun and interesting. Like, definitely, because, like, just from watching Settled's videos, like, you do, like, all sorts of theorizing, and you have to be creative in your approach. Like, that sounds cool. The thing I don't like about Ultimate Iron Man, it's not even the banking, it's just... I mean, it's connected to the banking. I feel like there's certain content that's off limits on the Ultimate Iron Man. That's kind of the turn off for me. Like, you can't just do everything in the game. It's tedious. Feels super rewarding, and theory crafting. Yeah, when I think of Ultimate Iron Man, I think of theory crafting. Takes ages to gear, get supplies. I die a ton before learning. Doing bosses for the first time on the phone as an Ultimate Iron Man, it's really hard. You're doing the bosses for the first time as an... You're a different breed of human. That's crazy. I've never even heard of that. So your first members account is an Ultimate Iron Man account, and you're doing content for the first time as an Ultimate Iron Man? That's impressive, really. Honestly, that's like That would be good for streaming or like making videos with. That people would enjoy watching that. Sunken cost fallacy at its finest. Too deep now to stop. Yeah. Alright. Just doing this last lap here and then be out of here. Got my 40 agility that I wanted. That'll give me faster run energy recovery. Okay. Now, figure out what quest we gotta do next. Enter the abyss. Can we do this? Enemies to defeat, none. Get the house teleport. I debated making a series at a point called No Excuses. Let me start walking and then I'll read what you're saying. Talk to the maid to Zamorak in the wilderness north of Edgeville. Bring nothing as you can be killed by other players here. Alright, let's teleport to the Grand Exchange. Can you use other people's houses as an Iron Man? Like, can you come here? Where I'm at right now? Oh, wait. That was not the right place to go. Whatever. That's not where I meant to go, but that's fine. I debated making a series at a point called No Excuses of, like, if I can do this shit, then anyone can. But I just don't have time during the day to record, edit, etc. Wife and kids and work. No, can't use other POH. Ah. I gotcha. I used to focus a lot harder on making videos. I quit making videos so that I could just stream full time. I figure if the channel gets big enough, because like, hold on, if you want to talk, this isn't the place for me. Meet me in the Varrock Chaos Temple by the rune shop, unless you're here to buy something. Talk to the mage, southeast Varrock. All right, let's teleport again. Now I gotta go to that other one. This'll do. Yeah, I was making a bunch of videos before, but it was preventing me from getting as much done, like gaming wise. Like making the videos was taking me longer than actually playing the games. Ah, you again. The wilderness is hardly the appropriate place for a conversation now, is it? What is it you wanted? Ah, I didn't really want anything. So why do you approach me? I was just wondering why you sell runes in the wilderness. Well, I can't go doing it in the middle of Varrock, can I? In case you had noticed, I'm a servant of Zamorak. The Saradominus have made sure that people like me are not welcome in these parts. Where do you get your runes from? Well, we craft them, of course. My associates and I, despite the best attempts of the Saradominus, there's still more of us around than they'd like. I can't imagine they'd like you crafting runes much. Do not try and stop you. Ha! I'm sure they'd love to, but we have methods of rune crafting that they can only dream of. Care to share? Why would I? You are not a member of our institute. How do I know you won't just go and share all of our secrets with those Saradominus fools in the Order of Wizards? They can make it worth your while. How? What do you have to offer? Well, what is it? What is it you want? Until recently, our rune crafting secrets allowed us to produce runes at a far superior rate compared to the inept order of wizards, but something has changed. From what we can gather, they've somehow redirected how to access the lost rune essence mine. Ah, well, I know all about that. I was actually the one to help them do it. You did what? You helped the Order of the Wizards? Yes, but I can still help you as well. So you're a mercenary with no allegiance. Not the type I like working with, but if you have knowledge of the rune essence mine, I seemingly have no choice. Alright, if you help us access the rune essence mine, we will share our rune crafting secrets with you in return. Deal. Good, now all I need from you is the secret that will teleport me to the rune essence mine. I don't really know the spell. What? Then how do you get there? Oh, well, the people who know the spell just teleport me there directly. I see. That makes this slightly more complex, but no matter. You can still help us. How? I'll give you a scrying orb with a standard cipher spell to cast upon it. The orb will absorb mystical energies that it is exposed to. If you teleport to the rune essence mine from the 3 different locations, the orb will absorb the energies of the spell and allows to reverse engineer the magic behind it. Do you know of the 3 different people who can teleport you there? Maybe? Well, if not, I'm sure one of those fools in the Order of the Wizards can tell you. Now, here's the orb. The magic of the Zamorak hands you an orb. I actually do know 3 different locations already. I know Aubury right here. I don't know if I can just teleport here and then leave, like teleport out, or if I have to teleport back this way. Wait. I need to go to Ardougne. Let's go this way. We can do the dock that's over here. Cedrador in the Wizard's Tower basement. Yeah. We go to Ardougne. Are you kidding me? This sucks. Okay. There's a bank in this area. Man, I should always just keep money on me, I swear. There you go. Alright, we can travel with the cabin boy Colin. And then we can cross this plank and go to Ardougne. And then dude should be right up here. And then after that, we gotta find a way to get to the Wizard's Tower. Fastest way... maybe Draenor Manor. Draenor Manor would not be horrible. Does that count? Okay, let's go to Draenor Manor now. He has 2 of those. Or Lumbridge. I'm not sure which one's closer. Teleport to the Essence Mine with Wizard. making that noise again? Crop circle. I'm always busy. I'm curious about what that is, but I'm always busy doing something. Talk to the Mage of Zamorak in the southeast of Varrock. Okay, so you don't have to leave, you just have to teleport here. Figured as much. Alright, and now... go to Varrock. Talk to the Mage of Zamorak again. Talk to the Mage of Zamorak in the southeast. Okay, so you just gotta talk to him twice. And I'll be quest complete. Access to the Abyss. You again. Have you managed to use that scrying orb to obtain the information I need? Here you go. You hand the orb of magic to Zamarakian. Right, let's take a look at this orb. Yes, this will do nicely. Once again, the Zamorak Magical Institute has overcome the Order of Wizards. You have done well. Now, time for us to uphold our end of the bargain. The reason we were able to craft so many runes is because we do not visit the runic altars in the traditional way. Instead, we have found a way to teleport to them directly. How? Via another plane known as the Abyss. It is a complex place that cannot be easily explained, but I will share our research notes with you so you may better understand it. So, can I use the Abyss? Yes, visit me in the wilderness whenever you wish to be teleported there. Just be careful, for it is a dangerous place. Still, I'm sure you'll agree that the risk is worth the reward. How is it dangerous? There are creatures that will hunt and attack any visitor in sight. The magic we use for teleporting there can also be a bit unstable. What do you mean? Just don't expect to be using any prayers in there. Anyway, you may also have this pouch as well. I'm sure you will find it useful. Now we're done here. Mage of Zamorak hands you a book and a pouch. Wait, is this done? Big mice. Yeah, giant rat. It didn't give me the quest complete thing. Abyss. Wait, what was that quest even called? I don't know. I think I'm done. What do you want? Can you tell me about the Abyss? Can you tell me about... I didn't know you can use prayers in the Abyss. The Abyss book. We got our first rune pouch. Or a rune essence pouch, I guess it's called. I don't know. Alright. Maybe Bone Voyage. Nope. 100 kudos. Wait, I don't have 100 kudos? Maybe there's something I can do in here for that. More story in. Hello? Hello there, welcome to the museum. Can I help you? Tell me about the museum and some information I might be you may be using in your displays. That's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Now tell me what you know. Well, I infiltrated one of the gangs here in Varrock. We have gangs? Yes, anyway, I managed to get half of the Shield of Varrock back. Only half? Yes, the gangs had a bit of a tiff. You see, a friend helped me get the other half and I returned it here to get my reward. Yes, we're most pleased to have the shield returned, as was the king, I imagine. This is wonderful news. I shall make sure the display is updated at once. Display number Oh, and before I forget, we found this old lamp lying around, and since you've done such a stellar job, we'd like you to have it. Oh, random bits of tat. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You received an old lamp. I helped a free a wizard, the Merlin, by using the Excalibur. Is that the same kind of spell? No, it's a sword. King Arthur sword. The king does the rule. What kingdom does he rule in? Britain. Where on Gielinor is it? It's not. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I found that King Arthur and his knights are really biding their time here in Gielinor until they are called back to their own land. Own world. When they are needed. That's amazing. So you're really from another world. Well, that is interesting. I'll make sure a display is put up immediately. Oh, and before I forget, we found an old lamp. Here's another one. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Well, I recently defeated Delrith, a demon. I did it by using a sword called Silverlight, which is apparently the only sword that could do it. I can give you a description if you want. Delrith, incredible. I'm grateful for you letting me know. Please tell me more about Silverlight, and I'll give you the display. Okay. I helped save the gnomes of the Grand Tree. Oh, you mean the little green fellows with their gliders? Yes, I uncovered the nasty character called Gloff. He ended up being ambushed by a black demon. A black demon? How'd you survive? Oh, I was fine. After the demon, it was downhill all the way. The King Narnod allowed me to use the mine under the tree and free passage on gnome gliders. You mean those flimsy things can fly more than a gnome? That's unexpected. I shall update the display immediately. Interesting to hear. We have paintings upstairs. Indeed, it turns out there was a big battle in the year 98 of the 5th Age, and one of the ancestors became king before he survived it. All this related to the small museum near Ardougne? Yes. Ah, yes, I've been meaning to make a display on that for some time. They sent some information too. I'm glad they remind me. Oh, and before I forget, here's another lamp. You're welcome. I discovered some disturbing yet heroic information about the vampires of Mauritania. Oh? Yes, the vampires tried to invade Mithlin, but 7 priest warriors drove them back. They then blessed the salve to stop the vampires from ever invading again. Quite worrying. Alright. The family... Is that the family over near Ardougne? Yes, I got a bit involved in the family business, and I found a secret cult in Ardougne and found that the Carnelian family started building the city of Ardougne from a house he'd captured from the Zamorak Lord. The historian pulls out his writing implements and listens while you explain the whole story. How excellent. I'll update the display. Help the Order of Wizards rediscover how to access the Runescence Mine. I heard about that. Tell me more. I can't tell you much, but all I know is that this mine is hidden away. You can only get there by teleportation. Sounds like magic to me. I'll just update the display immediately. We have 68 kudos. That is not 100. Unfortunate. 1,000 agility. 1,000 agility. 1,000 agility. Well, I can't do that quest. I thought maybe I'd get 100 points, but I did not. Rat catcher, can't do that one yet. Client of Corinne. We can do this one. Let's keep the money. Get this stuff back out. Need my necklace back. Magic. And get the anti-dragon fire shield. Alright. I need a singular feather. Alright. It says... Talk to Veos. Okay. We can just walk there from here. Wait. Interesting. He should be over here. There he is. And he should have a lamp for me, too. Here's a reward, I promise. Hello, Veos. What can I do for you? Take me to Port Piscalarius. $300 agility XP. Hello again, Lander Lobster. What can I do for you? Have you got any requests for me? As a matter of fact, Lando, I do. I have a client from the mainland who's interested in learning a bit more about Kourend. They've asked me to gather some information on the 5 cities for them. I was just going to do it myself, but as you're quite new around here, this might be a good opportunity for you to get to know the kingdom a bit better. So what do you say? Oh, yes. Sounds interesting. How can I help? Hands you an enchanted scroll. Take this scroll. My client is interested in the hierarchy and general social organization of Great Kourend, especially when it comes to how it differs from the mainland. That scroll is special. When written on with a particular type of quill, my client will see that you're writing without anything being seen on the scroll itself. Wait. I'm not spying on somebody, am I? Not exactly. My client simply wishes to keep their knowledge gathered on the down low. That seems fair. Who should I speak to in order to find out more about the cities? There's many a man and woman who can give you the information you need, but general store owners in each city will likely be your best bet. They should know enough about their cities and always seem up for a chat. Good call. What about the special quill you mentioned? Simply touching a normal feather on the proper paper should synchronize their magical ability to work together. You don't need any ink. Right, I'll return to you when I have the information your client needs. See you soon. Use a feather on the enchanted scroll. You attune the feather to the enchanted scroll, creating the enchanted quill. Talk to Lynn's in Port Piscalarius General Store. A great adventurer from afar. How may I help you with my... Can I ask you about Port Piscalarius? If it's Piscalarius information you seek, it's my brain that you must pique. What is there to do in Port Piscalarius? Our shore is brimming with gold from the sea. The most loyal of our family are handed the key. We'll let you stand on our shores and collect the great anglerfish other only covet. You jot down all of the information Lynn's had to say about Port Piscalarius with slightly less poetry. Hang on a second, the last one didn't rhyme too well. Listen here, pal, you don't mess with people in Port Piscalarius. Do you want help? Do you want happy rhyming Lynn's or angry, gruff, and pain-inflicted Lynn's? Happy rhyming Lynn's, please. Thanks for your help. Anytime, adventurer friend. Enjoy your time in Great Kourend. Where to? That's not far. Gotta cross this bridge and go north a bit. Talk to Bregath in Archaeus General Store. Sells runes and such. What do you require, traveler? I deal in many things. What can you tell me about Arceus? The city holds knowledge many would deem unsafe to share. Why should I be so trusting to you? Well, I am a journalist. Yes, a journalist from the mainland. I want to let the wider world know of how this incredible city works. Someone willing to share knowledge of our great city to many others? Very well then, the rest of the world would certainly do with learning about our great library. What is there to do in Arceus? Our library is something to behold, but the millennia of knowledge found there, a runic, magical, and religious, are but small finding compared to the power of the Dark Altar. Through its power, we have great knowledge of life and death. This knowledge could be yours as well. Your quill and scroll glow, causing a seething pain to run through your hand and arm. What is the matter, journalist? I don't know. I must have caught my finger with the quill. Apologies. Please continue. Very well. As mentioned, rewards are on offer within our cities are priceless. The sharing of our magical research is by child's play compared to the knowledge of blood and soul of rune crafting. You jot down all the information Rigath has to say about Arceus. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Spread the word of this great city with the new knowledge you have gained, and perhaps be more careful with how you hold your scroll in the future. Let's see here. Okay, it's just west of here. Maybe I can start whatever quest this is. What's happening here? She's dead, Thana. What can I do to help? I thank you for the offer. You can't help that. She's gone. Alright. Soul Altar, level 90. Not gonna help you, human. Can I ask you about Lava Kenji? Why, I'd be happy to have a chat. I do enjoy talking about that great city of ours. What is there to do in Lava Kenji? Well, creating dynamite and mining in the sulfur mines, it's a pretty job, but someone has to do it. Not a pretty job. We also make the armor worn by the very soldiers of the Shazian army here, not to mention the blast mine. The rewards able to be reaped in our city are nothing to be scoffed at. You jot down all the information Munty had to say about Lava Kenji. Thanks for your help. Anytime, come back soon. Lizard man. Jade with Jennifer. Field ration. What are you looking for, my love? Can I ask you about Shazian? Well, I could give you some info if that's all you're wanting. Let's... Gets lonely in here while me mates are out there fighting the good war. What's there to do in Shazian? It ain't all pretty here, but if you help our soldiers and tackle some organized crime, you'll soon find that the spoils of war are grand. You jot down all the information Jennifer had to say about Shazian. Thanks for the help. That's alright, Petal. You go on, have some fun. You go on and have some fun. Let me try and teleport. A little bit closer. See where this takes us. Travel. Farming Guild. Where does Arceus take me? Alright. How about Farming Guild? That's in the top left. About Assidious south. I'll check out the other ones too while I'm here. Assidious south is really close to where I need to be. Assidious west. Okay. Kingstown. That's where I started. Corinne Woodland. Lava Kinge. Mount whatever. Northern Tundras. The north up here. Fort Piscalaris. That we know where that's at. That's on the right. Yeah. Shazian East and Shazian West. Okay. Let's just go back to Assidious South. I'll walk. Music is funny. I could use some lamps on construction, see if it gets me level 10 construction. Hello, I'm Horak. Welcome to my shop. Would you like to buy or sell something? He asked you about Hosidius. Well, my friend, I lived in this great and glorious city all my life. I'd be happy to share with you anything you'd like to know. Tell me, what is there to do in Hosidius? Our personal kitchens and farm patches are lovely. That being said, the real gems of Hosidius are the vinery and tithe farm. Both are world class. Jot down the final information. Thank you. Any time frame, feel free to pop along. Alright, return to Veos. Minecart network. Rowboat to Crab Claw Isle. Woo! Hello again, Lando. What can I do for you? Talk about your client. I've gathered all the information in all the cities. I could hear a voice Veos in my head as if it was whispering in my ear to return to them. Yes, I heard it too. They mentioned that your task was complete. Let me take those items off your hands. Veos removes the items he gave you from your backpack. That reminds me, Veos, I didn't sign up to this. I was told that my mind would be entered, and what about the possibilities of really damaging my hand? If it makes you feel any better, my client sends their apology. It was internal. Needless to say, something you said provoked emotion. Namely, the Dark Altar. If I knew mentioning the Dark Altar would upset them so much, I'd have not written that bit of information down. Well, that's just the thing, Lando Lobster. My client is pleased you found such information. Tell me, would you be willing to do one last thing for me? Well, I don't necessarily believe I have much of a choice. What should I do now? I'm certainly glad you're able to assist once again. My client will be most pleased. My client requires another simple task. They assure me that it will be the last. Take this orb. You must activate it beside the Dark Altar north of Arceus. Can I ask why I would be doing this? It's best you don't. Well, I can't argue with that. I'll return that when I'm done. Okay. Let's go to the minecart network. And then we can go to Arceus. Hotkey. No run hotkey. Party hotkey. Bind. Shit. Better teleport. Keybinds overlay. Remap. Global. Remap. Alright, Okay. And now... A, W, E, F, Q, R, S, D, T, G, Z, X, C. Ignore interfaces. Okay, good. So that's good. Now, not changing anything, unfortunately. Wait. Remap F keys. Okay, now I just have to change these. Controls. Inventory. F1. Prayer. B. F2. Wait, hold on. F. E. W. A. F. E. W. A. Right. All right. All right. Tread carefully in this hallowed place, traveler. The magics of the Dark Altar are not to be treated lightly. What's the objective? Activate the mysterious orb of the Dark Altar. You can run there through Arceus, teleport to the Wintertide with the game's necklace, or run south, teleport straight there, or use the minecart network. Return to Veus. What the heck? Activate the mysterious orb. Oh. The orb shatters before being held in the air. You hear a whisper in your ear. Return to Veus. My thanks. I really wish I would be warned about these things earlier. Alright. Let's go back to the minecart network. The Blood Altar, level 77. Fort Piscalaris. Yes, enough is enough. I've suffered through enough. Explain the orbs and burning quills. Lando, what are you talking about? You know darn well what I'm talking about. Lando Lobster, I haven't spoken to you since bringing you to Corinne. After all, you've been very useful to me. Corinne Castle Teleport. Corinne's Memoirs. +1 prayer. Has no charge. Reminiscence. Launched by the... Construction. There we go. Level 11 construction. Now I can do that one quest. 41. Cool beans. Dialogue. Turn that off. Hunted. No, there's one in here we can do. We can do this one now. Okay. Tower of Life. I know where that's at. Ardougne. Wait, hold on. Isn't there an Ardougne teleport in here? Here we go. Get what we need out of the bank. Let's see. A beer. A hammer. Saw. It means to defeat none. Now I can teleport to the monastery. Right over here. Hi, I'm interested building you have here. What is it? You like it? It's simply fabulous, isn't it? A real marvel of modern design made just for my fellow alchemist and me. I see some builders over there, so I assume it's not yet finished. What a keen eye you have, but imagine this. A gargantuan cylinder of an expert design incorporating an inventive inner spiral walkway to multiple planes of wondrous inhabitants. So it's a tower. Oh, no, I'm going to have a use that will change this world. Or at least it would if we could ever get it finished. See those builders? They don't seem to be building much. Exactly. They've gone on strike for some petty reason about the tower being too weird. I really can't understand those guys. Shame. Hey, maybe you could talk to them. You look pretty sturdy. Maybe you could finish the job. Me? Come on, this is the chance of a lifetime. Yes. Sure, why not? That's fantastic. Calm down. I'm not making any promises. Oh, I have a good feeling about you. Right. Go on. Go have a word with Bonafide, the head builder. See if you can get him off his backside to do some work. Oh, and I'm FG, by the way. Nice to meet you, FG. I'm Land of the Lobster. Hold on, and I'll see what I can do. Wait a minute. Don't I recognize you from somewhere? Do you? Do you know the outpost north of Ardone? Ah, yes. It's now a small museum. Jarl's looking after it. He's really making history with that place. Well, the king was going to make that into an alchemy lab for us, but some fool ruined our plans. Ah, yes. Shame. Gotta go. Bye. Hey, wait up. Best I go sort out this tower. Bye. Are you Bonafide by any chance? That I am. How can I be of assistance? Well, I've spoken to FG about this tower. He tells me he hired you to work, but you're on strike. Something about an extended tea break? Extended cup of char. He taken porkies. We know those alchemowits are up to something weird and building the tower. Well, with all the machinery and until we get some answers, we're not moving a muscle. Well, he wanted me to do something about it. Is there no way I can convince you to continue? Sorry, no way. Well, can I at least have a look inside the tower? Only builders are allowed in there, like. You don't look much about a builder to me. I take offense to that. Give me a chance. You may be surprised. Okay, come to me kitted out like a builder. Hard hat, some boots, scruffy trousers, and a shirt. I'll let you try out to be one of us. Count me in. Say, what's a nice helmet? Why, thanks. I was just wondering if I might be able to help you out with one. Oh, it's glad to help a building buddy. But first, prove your construction knowledge by answering some questions. How many nails does it take to make a rocking chair? 3. Bingo. Okay, now what takes 3 planks, 3 claws, and 3 nails to make and helps remove lights from a room? Torn curtains. Nice one. Last question. I like fish and I want to put some in my garden, but I need a special water feature. What material would I require? 2 clay pieces. 10 clay pieces. That's it. You seem to know your stuff. I got a spare helmet from a builder that died on. I mean, had to leave the job for greener pastures. Greener pastures? Fair enough. Wait a minute. Is there blood on this helmet? No, that's just paint. Yes, paint. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Thanks, bye. Gullible fool. What? Nothing? Hello, I was wondering. I don't suppose you have any spare clothing you could lend me. I do have many boots. Ah, thanks. But there's no way I'm going to give them away to you. Oh, and why? I could pay you. Nope, only real builders can wear builder boots, and you're not even close. Pickpocket, dude. Bastard. Get a beer to the guns. Damn, I suck at pickpocketing. Here we go. You said you wanted a beer? Ah, smashing. Deal. Search the bushes to the south for some builder's trousers. Try the southeast bushes first. Why try the southeast bushes first? Hey, Bonafito. Well, if it ain't the wannabe builder, so... How do I look? Like a builder through and through. Good job. Now it's time to test your skills. Okay, what do you want me to build? Build? Ha, don't do a plonka. It's not building skills that makes a true builder. You have to have the right mental attitude, yeah? Let me see. You have plenty of work to do, but... You need a drink... You need a drink fast. What do you go for? Tea. Bingo. Ain't nothing better. Now let's hear you whistle. Whistle for attention. Hey, nice. Quick question. What's a good sign that you need to replace your trousers? Your legs are getting a bit cold. Exactamundo. Glad to see you're thinking like a builder. I am? Yes, obviously. If your legs are cold, you lost your trousers already. That's just what I was thinking. Now the last question. What do you do if you cut your finger? Carry on. I'll fix it. Here. I'll fix it. It'll fix itself. Yep, that's the one. I suppose if it got infected, that'd just impress the crew all the more. Exactly. You're getting the hang of this quickly. Cosmic. I can see no reason why you can't go in the tower now. Be careful, there are some precarious situations there. So what's left to build? Well, there's a pipe system, a pressure machine, and a strange cape up at the top that needs finishing off. The alchemists couldn't explain what they were for. Thanks. Oh, this place looks special. Would I look around for something to fix? Great. Metal sheet. Colored bell. Colored ball. The machine appears unfinished. You're going to need some material. Yes. You built the machine. It still needs calibrating, though. The pressure seems to be affected by the holes in the pipes. Perhaps you can block them with the balls. Machine is working. Get 4 pipes. 5 pipe rings. Six rivets. The machine appears unfinished. You're going to need some materials. Construct it? Yes. Machine. You build the machine, it still needs calibrating though. Looks like the pipes need connecting to allow the liquid to travel further up the tower. Calibrate the pipe machine. Select pipe pieces on the right side of the UI to see where to put them. Machine is working. Five metal bars. Cage appears unfinished. You're gonna need some materials. Construct it? Yes. You build the cage. Some of the bars need to be completed. You get the sizes correct though. Cage is complete. Ours should be in working order now. Best go and tell Effigy. I fixed all the machinery. Hooray, splendid. Now listen, what does it all do? Why are you? Years of devoted work. It's complete. Hey guys, it's finished. At last, our work is complete. I can almost taste the riches. To the top of the tower, fellow alchemists. Wait, what about... Why does no one listen? Best if I follow them, I suppose. Hey, you went. Damn it. What on, Gillinor is... It is time, my friends. The culmination of our work is complete. Long time indeed. Many hours we have worked. A great many years of planning and preparation has brought us here, my fellow alchemists. Now we have the Tower of Life. We can already create gold. We can already transform matter from one thing to another. And now we have the ability to create life itself. We owe much to the power of Guthix, for without the life essence he left below ground, we would never have been able to bring this tower alive. They're insane! It begins the first day of creation. It worked! Marvelous. How is this possible? It's alive! We did it! A homunculus. Beautiful. It can talk. A real success. Where me skin burn. Eyes hurt. Let me go. Excellent. I can feel its self-awareness. This is really a great day. Why, Cage? Please help me. Ah. This is terrible. You must do something. That's our help. Well, thank you for fixing the tower. We will reward you greatly. I don't want a reward. Just let it go. Can't you see it's in pain? Don't worry. It has no soul. It has no worth. Yes, it's just an experiment in alchemy. The creature can be grateful for its creation. You create hurt, not fear. Let me free. Silence, creature. Yes, be still and quit your moaning. No mean, nasty people. Shut up, you pathetic being. Arg, let me go. Don't make us hurt you. Stop this. Let it go. So horrible being Dar is getting angry. You should know your place, adventurer. This is no concern of yours now. You should be satisfied and leave, then we can begin your experiments. Now, not wise. Arg, no! Get out of the power before it's too late. Run away! Flee for your lives! They've run away. I must confront the alchemist downstairs. Effigy. I know, this is truly dangerous creation of all proportions. I hope you learn from this. I will. Next time we'll use a stronger cage. What? Bad joke. I'll just ignore that. So what about that homunculus up there? You can't just leave it. Maybe you could go have a talk with it? Why me? You created it. Please? No. Pretty please the cherry on top. No way. I'll make sure you're compensated. You won't be forgotten for this. Why do I get the feeling I'm doomed to go face that creature on my own? Good on you. I knew you would help us. Oh well. They do say the experience teaches fools. Panda Lobster, are you there? Thank you. You gave me a diamond. This cage can be left alone now. Pick cage. Cage. Talk to Homunculus. Hello. Let me free. Ah! It's okay, I'm here to help you. Lies. Grah. No, honest, I helped the alchemists, but I have no idea what their plans involve. So, alchemists create me now, I trap for experiment, but still I confuse. About what? Me see logic, feel magic, a mix of the two. A creature created of logic and magic. Don't fear, I shall fix your mind. Not so sure it is easy to do, no one can help. Arg! Watch out! You must now make sense of the homunculus's mind. Force him to either follow the line of logic or the line of magic. You tell me what you're confused to say and to ask the same question, please. With the aid of 5 fire runes. What can I use to make fire appear to my fingertips? With the help of the magical... That makes sense. It makes sense now, thank you. I decided to root for magic. No does matter which you choose. We need to organize my thoughts. I see there is truth in both. Okay. Now we go scare alchemists. They have been wrong to do this. Although I have life, they mustn't go about this again. Sounds like a good plan. Can you get out of that cage? Yes, you can run down and I'll watch from here. I surprised them right a moment. Okay. FG, I need a word with you. You've killed it? Not quite. Boo! Oh no. Oh no, look. Have mercy. You set it free. Oh please, don't hurt me. Ha ha ha. Me not hurt? Now tell, what you plans? What you want with me? Please, we wanted to experiment. We wanted to create life. There's a dungeon under the tower. Long ago we found a strange source of energy that we believe was left behind by the great Gothics. He used to create life with such ease. We realized we should be able to use that powerful substance we needed to bring together a magic along with the logical construction of the builders. It seemed through our experiments that even magic needs a certain level of rules and laws to work. Bad play with. Naughty man. Go never return. Right away. Me look dungeon, Lando. Please meet me there. Trapdoor. Talk to the homunculus in the basement. Oh, this place is big. This place is bizarre. Me do know. Please, you rescue. My pleasure. So what is this place? They use essence of Gothic's power to create tower, pump this from ground. Make me the godly power dangerous. Oh dear, but you're okay now. You have this place to reside in. Thank you. For reward you speak me, I make the monsters. Construction. Creature creation access. 2 quest points. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna take a nap, honestly. I didn't get enough sleep last night. But I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back later. See ya.